There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Right. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I want it to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI traps have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
what? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on?
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my finger's got... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry! Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops! It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That's a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, yeah, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, no, you're stuck. come and rescue you, Paul.
Good morning, happy Sunday, and happy Father's Day to all you dads out there. I hope you've had a nice day so far. I am just about waking up here. We're back in the factory. We've got nighttime pups again. So, yeah, lots to do today. Lots to do. Let's see where we can get. We're going to get some batteries going. Get some robots and stuff going. That's the plan. Is that a draw distance thing? You see that going down? Oh, yeah. That goes grey. I thought it suddenly stopped on the belt. Yeah, apparently night's not working today. Which is incredible. I think I'll drag them down. One sec. Yo.
Hello.
Well, everybody's surprised you're not working night.
Is it pick on night weekend or something? If I suddenly ran out, it's going to be even worse because I'm not here next weekend because I'm on holiday.
Oh no. Hey, Pups.
Oh, so he's letting you know about no dedication a week in advance.
He is. Pups.
I'm giving you advance notice. You don't.
That's true.
Well, I don't need to give him advance. I'm always here.
That's a good point.
Pop-
What happens if I throw this
Pup,
dynamite?
what's
on
this
here?
thing? What's this? What's that down there?
No! I've got it. Don't even think about it.
Oh, dear.
Stop that right now.
Oh, how the tables were turned so quickly.
Right, I'm
You
going to
picked
have
it
a
up,
look at
'cause I
this
got-
map
I've
thing.
got the detonator. The other thing I need to do, I just saying, Paul, is add on the elevator 2's. Right, elevator 2's production.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep.
But I can do the other thing first that we were discussing.
Well, if you want to go and grab a bunch of turbines, how many are you going to build? I think the 1-to-1. So, if you're going to do 10 turbines and grab 10 boilers and 10 assemblers. And you need some power poles and cable as well. Right, let's have a look at the old sales platform. Wait,
Alongside.
snack bots?
Hey.
Yes.
We're selling them, aren't we?
Yes.
Why didn't we enable them in the sales platform?
Because you was the one that did it.
Well, let me turn that on. We're not selling any others, are we?
Nope.
Never knew a refit to the station would be long. I have been on Foundry for 2 hours and still going. Lol. Right, station galaxy map. So what's that one? Well, Malzeron wants transport bots. Joranine, presumably, we're already taking transport bots there.
Problem is, transport bots are not really worth much.
Yeah, it just kind of gets you going, doesn't it?
Yeah,
What's the one we're looking
we
to sell then?
can tell you how much each bot we can make is worth.
Go on.
That tab. Right, maintenance drones
Yeah.
are 114 F per piece.
Are we making
So
them?
what? Nope, but we can once energy sales are online.
Or how much? 100 and...
114.
Okay.
Vacuum bots, which we are selling, 25.
Right.
Heavy duty transport bots we're not selling are 45. Light bots are 41. Combat drones are 108. Mining drones are 95. Snack bots are 34. And transport bots are 24.
Right, so out of them, we're currently making transport bots, which are 24. We're making snack bots for 34.
Yeah, and then is it vacuum bots? Yeah.
Vacuum bots for 25. So we are selling all the low-hanging fruit here, aren't we?
Yeah, because it's all we had unlocked at the time.
Once we can sell higher value stuff, is it even worth making these cheap things?
Well, if we keep making them, we then max out what planets want. Because when we can just sell them everything. Like the one that you're looking at now, we're selling it snack bots and transport bots. If we unlock screen and cleaning bots,
Yeah,
that's an entire planet fulfilled then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just that manufacturing transport bots takes up space, and we're making things that don't sell for very much money. That was my
Everything
thought.
that's being sold right now is made in one line, isn't it?
No.
2 are made in one line and one's in its own, okay.
Yeah, but that's just because they're sharing the input materials. You can't scale them because one's in the way of the other. Okay. So when I get cells online, you're saying we can make maintenance drones.
That tab, yes.
Which one of the planets will buy.
If I get the hover engines online, which we can make now, I believe, and then once your energy cells are online, we can make them.
Okay, well, just bear in mind, only one planet is going to buy those currently.
Out of everyone we sell to.
Yep. Maintenance drones will go to Joranine, but they don't go to that one or that one.
What drones will take... I can't even speak. What is the most drones that people want that we currently go to? Like, what's the most requested one?
Whoop 8 years how time flies when having fun watching great content and being part of the Nutter community.
Vacuum bots and light bots are fairly common. Planter drones are not common. Maintenance drones are not common. Cleaning bots are not that common. I think it depends on the kind of planet. Jordi Raccoon, thank you for 96 months. And Kieran, thank you for 56 in tier 2, mate. Mutimus, thanks for 27. So that's what we're looking at. Screen bots, somebody's saying.
Does anyone want screen bots or science drone bots?
2, 3,
science assistant bots.
4 planets want screen bots.
I can get screen bots up and running, but they only sell for 41. But it's still more profit
still
because
double
we're already going to that planet, ain't we? So
yeah, let's do that then.
I'll start research on that.
Get screen bots going, that'd be lovely. Do they need the batteries? The cells?
No, not screen bots.
Right, Knight, have you got all the bits?
No. I'm flying around trying to find where it's all being made.
It's all carefully labelled.
It is.
So here,
transformers. Where's
this one has poles, cables,
there?
transformers. You need from this one.
Yes, I've got poles, transformers, and cables. Yeah. It's the other stuff. The more really important ones.
Boilers and stuff, ain't they made this direction?
I don't know. I've flown along and I'm not seeing any label that says it.
Well, here's turbines or boilers where I'm hovering.
Where are you hovering?
Oh, there. Oh, there.
They're both here.
That just says pipes and pump jacks. That's why I didn't find it.
I mustn't have updated the label.
Oh, it's labelling!
I've been literally flying along. I just can't find it.
There we go. What are you talking about? It says turbines and boilers on it.
Does it really? 'Cause, you know, I'm very sure if I hit replay.
Sklove.
Right, okay.
Benny Boy, thank you for 99 months. Right, you got cables and power poles, transformers, boilers, steam turbines.
I have loads of cables, loads of power poles. I've only gone for the small ones because we're already expanding what we've already got and we're not going to.
Right, let's go over to the power plant.
Is there an inventory upgrade at any point?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm backpack because I keep running out of space.
Well, we have, I think, unlocked all of the backpack upgrades.
We have? Oh, okay.
Yes. No, there's one more, but it requires yellow and pink science.
Might have to move that big hole that I put in last time.
Yes, that's...
Kind of in the way. It's fine. I can just expand the base slightly backwards there.
Do you want like a little block there or something?
Yeah, and I'll just move it to there. It'll just take that production offline for a short period of time, but it won't move it long.
It's a stupidly big power pole.
I know, and it still doesn't go that much further than the old one did, but it's further, so it made sense. But I think it carries more, or will carry more power than the other one.
Right. Let's show you how to use this thing then. So we'll just put some stuff down so you can see how the blueprint works. Let's put them down. And we'll just do that. Right. So you start off by pressing the K key, which brings up your little tablet thing. And then if you've already got a blueprint that you've loaded into the tablet, it'll kind of start showing that. So what you first want to do is right click and then say select area. So that will then give you a, if you look at that box, it should be highlighted as a cube.
Blue. Yeah.
So what you then do is you click it, but what I tend to do is hold it and drag out. So I'll come to the opposite corner, in which case, so because I've started on that block, I'll come out to the opposite corner here until I've got the whole thing contained that I want to copy.
Yeah.
And then let go, and then move your mouse up to go vertical. So you basically create a cube.
Yeah, so it's done that.
Yeah. So once you've got a cube, you can then drag the sides in and out. So if you want to adjust it because you missed something or you want to get a bit more, you can basically just adjust that cube now.
Okay.
So it's selected everything that you want, basically. And then what you do is you hold the right mouse button down, and the one that I tend to go for, I've not really tried the others, but confirm copy, which is top right. If you right click on that, so just click that, it'll then give you the box with everything that you had inside of it, that you can then look around where you want to place it. So what you do then is you click to place it, and it will show you information like, I've got 4 items, so it says ready for total 4 because I have all of those items. If I'm missing anything, it will say missing 1 or whatever. And if you want to know what's missing, you look at it, hold the right mouse button down, and then choose the open panel menu, which looks like a bunch of sliders. You see that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see.
That then brings up the information on the right, which is a little bit weird to understand at first, but basically the blue column saying how many you have in your inventory. The yellow column is how many you need to put down, and the right column is kind of showing you the total that you need. So basically, the white column on the right is how many you need, and then the blue column is how many you have. So if that number on the right is bigger than the blue one, then that's what's missing. So then basically when you're ready, you can just press the J key, boom, and it will just build it. Yeah? And then what you can do, you can then drag the box off to the side and press the J key again and build another one.
Has it done that? Has it pasted it?
I didn't see another one. Is your box still up?
It is, but press bright. Oh, I see. It's because yours is in the. So
Yeah,
how
okay.
do I move it?
I can delete mine.
Yeah, so it's doing it. It's just not making it.
There you go. If I move mine. Yeah. So that's like the basics of it. When you want to do a different one, you just press K and then choose select area, and you'll start again and just choose a different area. But it will remember that in your tablet now, so you can go and paste that somewhere else later. But that's...
Oh yeah, I see it's come up with it. Fair enough.
So the thing to watch for is obviously the vertical aspect, and sometimes you'll pick up things that you don't particularly want, but that's okay, you can always delete them. But like with something like this here, I would start on this corner where the conveyor is.
Yeah.
But make sure, because if you look, there's a gap in between each boiler where there's a pipe link.
I'm gonna include that pipe link ideally.
So you'll need that pipe link as well when you copy it. So set the box up and just have a quick walk around and just make sure that the box is capturing everything, you know, and then confirm copy and just move it over and boom, off you go. You can just scale it all up.
Sweet. I'll get on with that, and then I'll do the elevator thing afterwards. And
Lovely.
I'll give you a shout on top of them.
I'm going to do some batteries. Did you get all that, pups?
Yeah.
Clear as mud, yeah?
Yeah, clear, yeah.
Hype.
CHR, thank you for Bullseye 50 months. Right, what will I need for this? Fluid assemblers, the one thing we don't make. This I don't think we do. Nope. Never built those. Polymer boards, that's why I didn't build them. Have we got anything on the assembly lines that uses polymer board?
Yes, the circuit boards.
Ugh, they're scaling items, aren't they?
Yeah, but it... Yeah.
There's a few things I need to build. Advanced. I need circuit boards, advanced machinery and plates.
Was it as in circuit boards?
Yeah, if I can find a line that has circuit boards, advanced machinery and plates, which I very much doubt we've got.
I can give you advanced machinery and plates, and then you can just bring in circuit boards off the bus.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to take me a while, isn't it? I think I'll just have to handcraft them and get these batteries going.
Paul, if you grab, where do you need it?
Well, it's just we don't have a production of fluid assemblers. I was looking to build a machine that builds them.
Come to this where I am. Set up the assemblers, and I'll bring you the circuit boards. Just take it off this line here, because these are just making storage tanks, and it's full. And how often do we grab storage tanks?
Advanced machinery parts.
Morning all. Turned 33 yesterday.
Okay, well, the two of the items I needed.
This place has no power, by the way.
What?
No power.
We have no power
No
over
power.
here. That's interesting.
I haven't turned anything off. Wait a minute.
None of this.
Restart. There we go. Right, I see.
It's got power.
Ah, because when you place the new one down,
Yeah, it has to recalculate the grids.
I have to reset the. Okay. Okay, so just as a heads up, then, guys.
No, do you want me to research a big transformer so it's a lot easier?
As I do this, you will lose power, but it will come back. Like, now that I know about it, it's fine. I mean, research it anyway, because we'll need it eventually, but I just need to now know that I need to...
Yeah.
Because when I'm copying and pasting, it's not copying the cable that goes between the two power poles, even though it's part of the copy.
Yeah, it doesn't copy cables.
So, as soon as I place it down, it shorts out the circuit, then I have to put the power cable in and then reset it. So just be prepared for that, is all I'm saying.
Right, you needed circuit boards, right, Paul?
And polymer.
Need polymer and circuit boards over to you.
Yeah.
Right, you just tacking it on the end of this one. If so, that's easy to bring you up.
Well, what I might do, considering they're on... Can I squeak them off this side, maybe?
Could you loop the two bounce around and have them come down this side?
Well, I was wondering if I can... Because we've got a load of 3. I could, in theory,
you
grab
could,
plates like that. And I can grab...
Oh yeah, good
advance
point.
like that, can't I?
Yeah. So can you put an assembler down so I know where to bring your other 2 lines?
Oh, so then I need... I'll build that like that.
Is the Foundry Foundation blocks over by you? Is it over
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. I thought it was. Just wanted to check before I flew.
Hey, Zenom. You had an interesting day yesterday. I had 2 flat tires, so you got them changed and got my interview 3 minutes late. She's my new boss, wasn't impressed until I told her about the tires and showed her my pictures. Yeah. Getting a flat tire on the way to an interview, that's stressful.
This ignium ore that's by the base, how big was it when you started doing it?
It hasn't really used much.
It hasn't. So
No.
it's looking quite small. Let's check.
What, you mean the one that's providing our entire power?
Yeah, that one. That's why I thought I would check, because if that's got small, you know, if it's half the size as it was, then that tells me I need to get a new source.
Hang on, what am I doing? What was that for? Transformer large. Right, that
Yeah.
should do then. What else can I build from this? Third assembler. Cross that off. Chemical processor. Oh, that needs steel instead of iron. These scumbag recipes. We've got steel here. We've got steel. We've already got it, mate. It's fine.
It's your polymer. What was the other one? Circuit boards, wasn't it?
Circuit boards and polymer boards.
Nike's took the base offline again.
You knew it was going to happen. Be quiet.
Mom, Knight's at the base offline again. Steel beams.
Everything's under control.
Mm-hmm.
Scratch that. Everything's not under control. It's fine.
Oh, I've forgotten which one I was going to make now. Is it chemical?
Yeah, you said chemical.
Advanced circuits, there we go.
Using about 30% of the power we have available now.
Lovely.
And then we're going to have going to be more than that in a minute because I ran out of them.
The 90s Chevy Cavalier convertible. I don't know what that is.
Right, you should have circuit boards coming over to you.
Yep, can confirm. This
What box
is
or Cavalier?
fluid assembler. You don't know why I call my ETS2 profile AHLUV? You don't know that? Cool. It forever will remain a mystery that I will know. Yeah, we don't need too many of these, do we? I think I'll just not. We'll just have 4 of them. 4 stacks is plenty. Good. Two more things automated. Right, batteries. Load assemblers. Okay, I have the... Oh, wait a minute. I need to make the acid and pipe it over here, don't I?
Yeah, that's what. If your sign does say that, if you go over to where your sign is.
Yeah, so I need chem processors and crushers, and I don't believe we're making crushers. Fairly sure we're not making crushers. Crusher 1. We don't have Crusher 2 yet. Wait, I thought, were we not making crushers?
I thought we was.
We need that warehouse online, mate. It's so hard to keep track of what we have and where it is.
I'm trying to do multiple
I know,
things.
I know.
Okay?
It's just like a whole load of high priority things. There we go. Crushers. We do have crushers. Happy Father's Day, Kelly. Pumps. I got any pumps on me? Yo. That's a smelter. And that's a crusher. Lovely. need some of these. Flippin' heck, how much them chems stack? Wait, they've run out of something. Right, that should be enough for now.
Question.
Yeah.
No.
Was somebody using explosives or something in this area?
No. Why? It
area?
should all be connected. It was working not 2 minutes ago.
Well, if you look down there, you'll see that something has destroyed this.
Now the game's not going to let me place.
I was sat here thinking, why am I missing it? Because I got to get circuit boards here as well now.
Where are you?
At the elevator factory right next to where you were just working.
Oh, was it underground? That's when Sean was
Yeah.
tumbling. Well, Sean's just been connecting though, hasn't he?
Yeah, it was working. I swear it was working not 2 minutes ago.
Well, I haven't detonated a no, actually, I have detonated explosives today. On a tree. I was nowhere near the main bus.
It's back online.
No cheat.
What?
See this assembler here.
Mm-hmm.
It needs circuit boards,
Mm-hmm.
which are being produced right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just like pop off from down here and then bring it into here, or do I need to take it off the board?
Where do those circuit boards go? They're back on the bus.
Yeah,
I believe it goes from here, and then I don't know. Well, I assume it goes all the way over that way. I assume
It goes
it
to the
ends up on
start of the bus, yes.
Yeah, so in theory, you should just pull it off the bus. Here.
Okay.
Which, although is a little bit more work, and I agree with why can't I just go from there to the Whiteland style, does go down a deep, dark path.
I'm so glad you said Whiteland style, Paul, because that's my immediate thought was Factorio and Whiteland.
Because I was just like sitting here going, they're there, and I want them they're there to just. That's fine. I will.
Yeah,
With the
but then,
hardware.
you know what I mean? Like, you're disrupting the input of the bus then, so...
Yeah, but that's a problem for later.
Now, yeah, when you open those telephone boxes, you see patch cables going everywhere, and you're like, I wonder how we go like this then.
I see that every time I open a network cabinet in a retail establishment. You open it and go, yep, you can tell people have worked on this since it was originally installed.
100 quick fixes. First thing is crush the ore which is coming in there. Why am I carrying around burner generators? I really don't need to carry these around. It's so annoying trying to find the right icon in your desktop, in your inventory.
Yep.
Right, 60 per minute it says. Blimey, that takes 12 in and produces 60 out. Yikes. Well, there's more room for scalability though. I don't know, Roy. Pub's fixed it. I don't know what it was, though. Right, crushed that. Polymeric acid requires that, and water, and the gas, which I think was here. No, that's crude oil mine. Products. All you might gas and waste gas. That's made a distillation column, which I didn't bring. But I have one. Are we making... don't think we are we? Nope. Distillation columns was on the list of things to do. Steel, pipe, parts, and electronics. Ah, pipes aren't on the bus, are they?
No, but I can put them on the bus.
Distillation column, steel, pipe, advanced parts, electronics. Steel, advanced parts, electronics. If I had pipes, I could do it. Okay. Let's see where we're making pipes. It's back here somewhere, isn't it? I think just go into a box for now. Pipes, pump jacks, turbines, and boilers. There we go. So, yeah. These are not... I would leave these alone. Let's make another pipes, because you make a pipe from steel. It's dead easy to make. So I think I could just make them on site rather than do this.
Okay. Sounds good.
It's not worth it. Because you can just grab steel and make it anytime you need it. And I've already got steel. Do you not have gas? No, I have low density oleumite. I don't have the gas. At least I don't believe I do. I never have little storage boxes when I need them. I love how pipes come in a little box. Like, it's weird, like the electronic things, you can see a wire coil, some like resistors, and like a pipe, it just goes, well, here's a box with a picture of a pipe on it. Why not just put the pipe on the conveyor? Is it because it would roll around? Right, distillation column. I think I have everything I need. I don't need a big box for this. That's ridiculous. The customization on Foundry is amazing. If I were to start playing, I would have much time to watch Paul play. Lol. What do you mean by customization, though? Do you mean like mods and stuff? Right. Electronics. Oh, the sandbox in this over, right, okay. Steel and electronics. There we go. 9 distillation columns per minute. That's gonna take some time.
Right, Paul, you're going to need these further down the line.
Where am I? Where are you? What do you want?
I've got your hover engines online for the more advanced bots that we want to sell.
That's a hover engine?
That's a hover. I mean, it doesn't look like a hover engine, but that's a hover engine.
This is like an exhaust manifold.
That's what I was thinking.
15 per minute times 4.
I've left it scalable. So.
Well, you've not. You've put your box in the way of scalability.
Yeah, but the box can move.
Well, how was that leaving it scalable then if you need to move something? Why not just have the box somewhere else and allow that column to just scale? Put the box on the other side of the conveyor belt.
Did you know there's a whole conveyor of this ignium that's not even being used?
Where are you?
Over at our critical power source. I just wanted to come back over and check that I wasn't overloading the system.
That was the original ignium. If you look, the start factory is west of that, so that got cobbled.
You got.
If you need to put more,
6 spots doing stuff and 6 spots doing nothing because the conveyor goes nowhere. It just comes to an end.
yeah. If you need more ignium, just take it over then.
Yeah, I mean it's coping fine. To be fair, that's why I came back over to check. It's not overrunning it at all. But I was just saying there is a whole conveyor, 6 spots worth of ignium core not being used if we need it for anything.
I moved to transport platform and I didn't break anything.
Yay! Congratulations, Sean.
I was really nervous moving out, so please don't break any of the lines we have going.
Just nip over to SO, grab some more fuel.
This may need to go on the list at some point though. Because it's getting somewhat that's all. If that's the only source that's empowering the entire base.
Well, I'm hoping by the time we need to upgrade, we'll have transport ships online, which will make it a lot easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just needs to be a future thing, but something because like it's surviving, but it's not going to survive forever. What was I going to say? Right. Anyway, so the expansion of the power facilities has been completed, and we now have elevators 2 being produced.
Lovely. If you're stuck for something to do, Knight, this area here, where we take liquids and turn them into products, it could really do with clearing the trees out and putting some more floor down for me, a bit wider and a bit longer. Because I need to build those shortly. I need to do stuff over here first, but if you wouldn't mind clearing that down, that'd be lovely.
On it.
Wee. Right. Yak shave complete. I can carry on with what I was doing. They're big boys, these things. I'll just double check I'm not... No, we've got crude on the bottom. We've got liquid polymer there. Liquid fuel on that one. A low density oilymite on that one. I'm not making gas yet. Definitely. Let's see. This is going to require... water. Not water. That's not water, guys. That's oilymite. That blue water droplet is in fact oilymite. I didn't make any stacks. I don't think I made any flare stack things. Flare stack. There we go. Sorry.
You're right there, Paul.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just more yak shaving, mate. I could just handcraft these things, but then I know I'm going to run into this later, so I may as well solve the problem now. I'm holding 2, yes, but I need more. And it needs adding to the list anyway. Let's see. Plates, beams, parts, and electronics. Plates, beams, was it advanced parts? No, you scumbag.
I'm going to have to put another line of advanced parts online. There's only one.
It's not advanced though, it's normal, which is more irritating.
2 lines of those, I believe.
So there's no beams here. Oh, there's beams there. This, if this had steel on it, that would do it. Okay, we'll have to add it onto here and bring steel in. Oh my god, this vegetation, like a tiny tip of a leaf, and it just blocks like 12 cubes from being built. Does that make sense? Did Tobita take 41 months? Didn't the line all the way to the right have a line of steel on the right side of the machines? Yes, but did it have normal components, electronics, and iron plates? I need the combination. There's a few down there that have steel, but they have advanced components, not basic components. What? Kidding me? You believe it does? Alright, I'll have a look. Let's see. So that's advanced components and steel. That's advanced components and steel. That's advanced components and no steel. So whereabouts? Tuscan. I don't see any on that at all. Normal components start down here somewhere. There. But this one doesn't have steel on it. Well, it kind of does. It has steel, electronics, parts, plates. So, in theory, I could cobble this lot together. Two different columns, but I could probably split it and drop it. But I don't really want to touch that, because that's making bots. And if we go here, this one doesn't have parts. It has parts over here, though. Yeah, I don't really want to tap in stuff we're trying to make to sell. I don't really want to tap into to make things that for the factory. King Killer, thank you 43. I'd rather separate them. Plates, parts, electronic, steel. What, you got 100 followers? Oh, stupid misclick. Does the game stand between Factorio and Satisfactory? I mean, it's of a similar ilk. It's a factory game, so yeah, I guess. Right. Put that over there. I can almost smell the concentration.
Yeah.
Either that or they've gone AFK, one of the two.
No, I'm here. I'm just concentrating on not breaking our shipping lines.
Okay, what else do we
Right,
need?
your liquid production area is somewhat bigger.
I keep running out of building blocks.
Yeah. Building blocks are...
Yeah, but they're being produced at a ferocious rate of knots, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. There was 3,000. There was 3,000 in there. There's now 600 in there.
They're making, I think it's 700 and something per minute they're being made.
Oh yeah, they're coming out like mad. We're already on 700, 750. So it's not like it's taking ages, but...
That's some three-dimensional spaghetti. Not really, it's very simple what it's doing. Pipes, fire stacks. All I did was just jink those 2 lanes in 1 notch so that I could grab them from a load of 3. Because I needed those electronics from there, but they're too far. So I just jinked it over 1 and then took the pipes over the top. It's not spaghetti at all.
You want to see spaghetti? Go and look at Whiteland Play Factorio.
Thank you, Bandiki. Okay, right. I now have 20 flare stacks. Woo! I probably need 2. Oh, we can cross that off the list. We're building most of the major machines now. I think casting machine is still missing, which we'll need for concrete and stuff. Go to the new planets in space age. Is that like enforced spaghetti, Tom? And why would you put the exhaust on the side, you scumbag game? Oil in, gas. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's producing 150 waste per minute. I'm not sure how much that deals with.
It's quite a small one, Pubs.
3,000. Well, okay.
Yeah. I don't think we have any ships that support this.
This guy did absolutely 100% not see through his alarm. Lol. Okay. Ooh, he doesn't like that. That pipe be too long, it says.
Into the 3 digits. Sklohype.
To put it through a pump now. EV, thank you for 100 months, mate. Thank you very much. Happy triple digit hype. Chris, Tom, can we stick him in the queue for the VIP badge, please? Pups, we do need to go through that. We really do.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Your
Yeah,
fault. Wait for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Any...
Seriously, we do need to go through that now.
Yeah. Anyone know in chat if it's worth upgrading to the medium shipping pads? What is the difference? Because the game doesn't tell you. Thank you, Tom.
I mean, in
Thanks,
theory,
Chris.
they should be better in one way or another, because otherwise what's the point in them in the first place? But the question is, how?
That's why I want to know if it's worth me spending time when I move everything to upgrade them or not.
When you asked the question, what were you expecting?
What's that? All upgrades are better. Medium's bigger than small. Yeah. Valuable information.
Okay.
We've got medium ships, right?
We've got tier 2, which is I don't know if that's medium, but
I don't know. It's not like I'm getting any help from chat currently, is it, Tom and Chris?
as if they'd know.
But I saw Tom's comment. Medium. Oh, here we go. Medium cargo ship. Cannot be brought yet. We need to upgrade our station's docking facilities. Then we could move more off the planet. How long's that gonna take? 13 minutes. It's worth it.
Right, what needs doing next?
If you can figure out how to make casting machines, that would be a good one. If you hover over the recipe, you need steel beams, advanced machinery parts, and electronic components. So if you find a column with those 3 things on it, and there definitely are columns there, you can then go to the end of it and add an assembler with a storage box and make casting machines.
Testing machine.
James, do you mean the small ship can land on the small and medium pads, and the medium ship can only land on the medium pad? Yes, okay.
Right, so where we're putting the exhaust, that's the question. How's the list of things to do while we're still on the olive oil acid? Well, we're now building elevator 1 and 2. Assuming Pups did 2.
I did it.
Freight elevators, third loaders, wall power poles, transformers, drone miners, pump jacks, tank container 2s, fluid, whatever they're called, distillation column, boilers, steam turbines, fluid assemblers, smelters, crushers, chemical processors, and Knight's doing casting machine. And I'm just in the process of doing all the batteries. But I had to do a bunch of yak shave to make some other things first. But we're getting there. $1,500 per litres. 1,500 per minute. 1,300 minute gas. Blimey. $1,500. I got any chemical? There is. $120 per minute. What? $120 per minute of powder is really annoying because you can't get 3 of them on a yellow belt because that's 360 and a yellow belt only does 320, doesn't it? So that's frustrating. 500 olemite gas. Oh, and it needs water as well. $500 olemite gas. So 1, maybe 2 of these. Hang on. These crushers. That's doing 1 yellow. I'm going to need 2 yellow belts, I think. I'm going to need to double down on this.
Roger.
I'm missing 2 crushers. You were using a calculator file earlier. It's a website, Stimpy. What am I using? I'm trying to remember what crushers are now. I don't know, I'm getting them mixed up either, Scotty. Crushers, there we go. Oh, when you do add it, Knight, don't forget to do what I always forget to do, which is add it in the label.
It's funny you should say that because I'm literally just going along to the label now.
Smelter. That's a crusher. Is that one done now, the casting machine?
Your casting machines are online because it happened to take exactly the same as what elevators took.
Lovely.
It's attached to the end of the elevators. Now you'll have 15 of them available because I restricted it to 15.
I mean, that puts us in a good place because we're now making a lot of the machines that we need to expand the factory. Until Pups decides to unlock more stuff.
I just kept getting confused between
me.
Yeah, it's your fault, mate. That's why.
But it is your fault. Who else are we going to blame?
Matty, because he's not here. He's not even in the country. Tom! I've forgotten where he's gone.
Where is he? In Scotland?
Yeah, what was that annoying thing you said you were going to show me today?
Who, me?
If there was something you had to work next to and you wanted to show me what it was.
Oh, I can't remember.
I know what it was. Where are you on the...
I know what you
Looking
mean.
at this floating biomass.
The machines.
Is Amazon online yet, Pubs?
Nope.
You know, Jeff would have had it built by now, mate.
So there doesn't seem to be much happening up here.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I'm doing other stuff that needs to be done.
Aren't we all? Right, 2 yellow belts of crushed stuff. That's 7, what's that, 740? Should equal about 6 of those, roughly. So 6 of those. That's well over 3,000 gas. Which is at least 3 of those. Some water. That will produce 300 acid per minute, which doesn't sound like a lot, but then we're going to have 6. Right. Chris is asking if you're free on the 25th of August.
Stand by.
Yes, he is. I have a 98% chance of being right.
I've got another trip in August, haven't I? I can't remember the dates.
You said you were satisfying the snack box, man, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, just because the conveyor is rather empty of it as they.
That's because I moved the box, so it's filling the box back up.
Oh, okay.
And added another box. 1 second, Chris. Right, so I go down then. How do I get back? Yes, Chris, I am. I will be home for a grand total of 2 days if I go to whatever you're suggesting as well.
Called it. Scotty, why do I need 2 spaces?
Just drop me a message, Chris. I don't like where this is going.
What?
He puts awesome so we can sign you up for something.
You might have sorted out a venue for your worldwide tour. Oh, I see the problem now, yeah. I forgot we had an input on the same stupid side as the output. Ugh. That's nice and compact. Nope, can't do that. Oh, that's annoying. Does it involve wrestling?
I don't even want to know where that conversation's going.
You okay with fancy dress?
Don't even want to read what he just put.
That's what he's put. Are you okay with fancy dress?
Up with the next message. I'm guessing Chris just saw the message.
Without a doubt, this is one of the world's craziest culinary competitions. Without a doubt, this is one of the world's craziest culinary competitions. A wild and wacky wrestling competition in a pool full of Lancashire gravy. Do you know what? I think I've actually seen that on a website somewhere. Like that whole thing. Like BBC News or something.
The first thing I thought of when he said that was like, that's something Freddie Flintoff would do. The 17th running of the event, the World Gravy Wrestling Championship. That's got to be a lot of gravy they have to make for that. Yeah. Who's the sponsor? That's what I want to know.
Tank. Is it lamb or beef gravy? Do you get a choice? Or do they just tell you what you're having?
Is there a vegetarian option? Must be vegan gravy. Probably. So are you doing it, Pops? No.
Why not? Flintoff would do it. You said yourself.
Yeah, but I'm not Flintoff. That man also downs pints of gravy. I do not.
Well, maybe this could be like your new career.
Oh, yeah.
You never know, you might be good at it.
Are you coming to sponsor me then, Paul?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Tom, Chris, you coming to sponsor me?
I'll definitely sponsor you.
We all will be there.
I reckon Dave would sponsor you as well.
What, clean shave, Dave?
Yeah. We'd all come along and cheer you on.
Exactly. Mod team event, Tom. Got a message. Night, what you doing?
Just checking all the production lines at the moment to make sure nothing's running low.
Are you free to do something?
Depends what it is.
Did you make me
No.
2 more medium shipping pads?
Why are you moving that gas and word too? I mean, you only go until you make acid, right? I'm putting it in a tank. And then I'm chucking it in a pipe to there. And then it's going to come back over here somewhere and be made. I might not even send it that way, actually. I might just bring it over here.
Oh, it's actually a thing, Tom.
Of course it's a thing. You read it out. I definitely saw that on the news. There's some pretty weird sports they have.
Oh, what the video on their homepage is
It's very messy.
They've even got theme tunes to walk out to.
Take it serious, man. That's what I mean. I think you can have your own theme tune. You can just go wrestling in gravy. I think it'd be big for you, mate. Put you on the map.
Contestants must wrestle in gravy for 2 minutes. Points are scored for fancy dress, comedy effect, and entertainment. All our contestants get sponsorship and really give it their all to raise money for charity. There are many activities for the family. In previous years, we've had cheerleading groups, bouncy castles, face painting, craft beer stalls, cake and tombola stands.
I reckon you versus a team of cheerleaders, that'd be a match to watch.
The last line, Paul. Food and drink will be served all day, and the fire brigade will be there to wash wrestlers down after their match.
It gets pretty messy.
Oh!
You'll go there just for that last bit, won't you?
Getting hosed down.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's it even held?
Jackal, thank you for 56 months. DK Trucker, thank you for 87. Atelier, thank you for 7. Tester, thank you for 6. Thank you, guys. Right, so now we've got the gas. We can set about making the acid. I need to bring water in as well, won't I? Which means I'm going to need an intake. Those. I'm going to get some more pipe. Yeah, profits have crept up a little bit. Not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing.
Right, go across, leave a 4 space gap.
Once we get these new bots online, it should pick up.
As your conveyor belt is further
Oh, one
forward.
sec. Something tells me the dogs want to go out.
But who will let the dogs out?
Me! Me! Yeah, no, you're gonna have to wait to place that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to move some stuff first.
Hey, I'll stick it in this box here.
Sounds good. I'll be a sec. So what is Sean's wrestling name going to be? Passionate Puppy or I don't know. RPRP.
The Bisto Bruiser.
Wow, I found my nut.
Well done, Eric. Thank you for 111 months. Thank you for tier 2. Underwater exploder. They are very waterproof. Look at that. That is impressive.
I'm back.
So who let the dogs out?
I did.
Do we have to have a pump on this? I can't remember. I think we do. Presume we do. $300 liters.
No, do you want to help me?
I can do whatever is needed.
Just need to find something I'm looking for.
Just looking at an empty Amazon warehouse at the moment.
Well, it's going to be empty for a while. Oh, they're made here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
The first inserters.
You're very close to them. I don't know exactly where though. Around there, you are right there somewhere.
Right, leave it crusher.
Oh, do you remember how to use the copy and paste tool?
Vaguely.
He's
I mean,
done
there's
it
one way
at
of
least
filing
once.
it. I did it. I did the entire extra power source was done using copy and paste tool.
Oh, do you want to copy and paste the setup from the one that's new?
I mean, this one here.
Yes. So everything from this box forward. And not a single person noticed our profits went up.
I have. So from where forward? From the...
The first container all the way to...
Wait, whoa. Not a single person mentioned the profits have gone up. Well, let me just scroll back chat a second. S. Williamson, 1146. Nice to see your profits have gone up. And I even commented on it. So I beg to differ.
Didn't say chat.
I commented on it as well.
Yeah, about 45 minutes after I'd done it.
1146. That was like 9 minutes ago.
Yeah, but the profits were going up before that.
You didn't stipulate time. You just said nobody said it or even noticed.
It needs to line up with this input here, Knight. Because even though there's 4 inputs, you can only send 1 item in.
I don't have any logistic container 2s.
Come and grab them from here. How many do you need?
How much money you need to place?
They're in that box, and I grabbed all the stuff. That's what I was asking you to do it.
What do you reckon, Tom? Stop and go? 5-second penalty?
Oh, did you press something?
Oh. Okay. I'll tell you what then. Let me just do this last bit manually. I pressed K to turn it off, but it pasted it. I didn't press J, I pressed K.
Because K definitely does that.
It does, clearly. I mean, I'm looking at it right here now.
Now you can enjoy the Shift F delete tool instead. Commodore Bob, thank you for gifting 10 subs.
Oh, that's amazing, Knight.
Fixed it.
Right, Knight, could you plumb...
No. What? What's going into this one?
So, I will tell you.
It would make it easier if you told me.
I agree.
So, either one of these, whatever one's easiest to get to that point. One of these two.
Only one. And then I take it the other one's going to go in the other one which you haven't built, haven't created space for yet.
Yeah, if I do the where it needs to land, there's your ramp for it. I don't know if it's too high or not.
It's slightly too high, yeah.
I will configure that. What one are you sending? The top row or the bottom row?
Bottom one. Do you want it yellow now? Is that what it is now?
Oh, yellow is all I carry now, so up to you. That's the transport box.
It's arriving.
Nice.
I tend to be a lurking viewer and play your videos as I work. Just a little thanks for the years of entertainment. Thank you very much, Commodore Bob.
Our profits should jump again in a minute.
Well, none of us pays any interest to them, mate, so...
I know you don't pay any attention to me.
We
anyway.
don't care, quite frankly.
You don't, do you? I agree with you. I'm glad we're all on the same page finally.
Right.
Was it this box you put it in?
Correct.
What's the steward's decision, Chris?
Tom posted it. Didn't know he was taking after
Profit
the
starting
FIA.
increasing at 11:06. First comment was 11:45. Therefore, the statement of "it took 45 minutes for someone to notice" was in fact fake news, as decreed by the Fake News Code 2025. The penalty of forced participation of the World Gravy Championship must be given. No appeals are allowed.
I'll tell you what, Tom and Chris, as you want it to happen so badly, you pay for my travel and my accommodation and I'll go and do it.
With pleasure, lol.
Nine.
What?
We need another 6 of these.
You having a laugh?
Nope. But if you
Maybe hang
press
on, put
C and go to the third tab from the end, that's how many products we sell.
Why have you been slacking so much? Why haven't we got this done yet?
So we could put 3 more in front of this. I reckon we have 6 here. And then the rest we put on the south side, the other side where these trees are.
Stick them on top.
Lol. Can you imagine?
Now the question is, have the game developers taken that into account?
I'm gonna say yes. I should really switch this one on, shouldn't I?
Oh, hey Paul.
I've got to start the input
Night and
going,
chat.
mine switched up.
Here
I
is
don't
the
know why.
start of the
There's
funds
tablets
for
on both
Sean's
sides.
travel
I like
costs.
these.
I'm sorry, Chris. They both talked all over your delivery, mate. I
Oh,
do
no, what a
apologize. On
shame.
their behalf, I
Oh.
apologize.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
It says, "Oh hey, Paul, Knight, and chat. Here is the start of the funds for Sean's travel costs."
I'm definitely not sorry.
It's hello, it's Paul Knight and chat.
Yeah.
That's what I'm not
No way, he
sorry.
didn't apologize, so I refused to read his name out.
Oh, I see.
Was you
I
did?
I actually thought he did not put my name.
No, he did put your name. I just didn't read it.
Sorry, Chris. I take it all back.
The thing is, chatty pings at me when a subs happen. It doesn't tell me about donos. You see? That's why I don't know.
Because it can't tell you.
I know. I'm just putting the explanation in as to reasons as to why it happened.
Is it an explanation or is it an excuse? I mean, what's the difference,
It's an
really?
excuse to me.
It's a bit of both, to be honest. However, I'm going to send it to the FIA, who will decide against that entire reason, despite the fact it's factual.
Is that going to another steward's inquiry?
I think you should say something to the press and get fired from your
I was
job.
going to say, we have to be careful what gets said. Yeah. Right. So what are you doing then, Pubs?
So I reckon we can fit 3 more in front of this, don't you?
Absolutely. Where have you got the bots being produced?
The bots?
Whatever it is we're selling, are they being produced?
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, do you want a job?
no.
Oh.
You're just passing me stuff you don't want to do now.
That's the definition of a job.
I was going to say, you can start making bots if you want. Or we can get the next 3 online and then make the bots together, whatever you want.
Well, it takes me ages to sort out your boss, so it's up to you. I'm not, I can't think of it, so I'll stop.
Wait, why are these empty?
That's never a good thing.
Well, the acid's coming out of the machine, but it's not going anywhere. What's going on? The acid's being made. It's being pumped out. It comes out of here. And it goes into this tank here. You plumbed that line to empty, but you didn't empty the other side of your pumps. Say that again. What?
So that pipe looks empty.
What do you mean it's empty?
If you look at the side view of it, the window, it should show something in there, shouldn't it? Unless
Yeah, but why
it's
doesn't it?
black.
This is the acid out symbol. And there's no acid in the pipe. But it's making acid. So where's it going?
Is it definitely making acid? So
Yeah, it's
it is.
definitely making it.
Yeah, that's what it says. Only acid.
Liters
But
goes
does the
up.
number at
and
the
it
bottom
goes.
change?
It goes up and then goes down.
Yeah, watch. If it makes a bunch of it, there, and then it gets pumped out. Which means it goes down this pipe, surely. That's 2 of 3 working. What do you mean? Well, that one's not working. Why is that one not working?
Yes.
What the heck is going on?
Right, no, do you want me to lay the floor and then you make the free space station? Or transport things?
Yeah, you can do. Just over
That sounds good.
this.
After the pump is still gas. I thought I plunged it. I plunged all that pipe out, didn't I?
Apparently not.
It's empty. I feel like I must have misplaced a pipe somehow, but I can't see
the
it.
the middle one is not piped correctly on the input side, apparently. And then someone says no, the
Oh,
other
there's a
side of
piece
the
missing
boost
there.
pump
Yeah.
is still full.
Yeah. So there's a pipe.
That, oh, you can see it clearly misplaced it. You know, when you move your pixel slightly and the hitbox
Yeah.
jumps. Okay, so the middle one's now producing. But I still don't have
Not
anything.
getting it out.
Yeah, someone says the other side of the booster pumps is still full.
Oh, is that a break in the pipe? Interesting. Okay. Let me just empty the toilet. I can almost see them making that audio clip.
What now, Pubs?
You were making back in the free space station.
Parts.
Was I? Okay.
Yes.
Digital.
What's going on here?
Looks like it's full of acid now, right?
So that's got acid inside it. That's empty.
Goes to the pump, and then it's got to be something the other side of your pump.
Is it basically just filling up that pipe now? Yeah, look, the amount's going up. So it doesn't show anything in the tank because it's filling the pipe up on the other side of the pump, I think. Yeah, so when that fills up, presumably it'll start to backfill the tank. That is super confusing.
It should just fill up the tank no matter what, to be honest.
Right, this is going to be a very interesting copy-paste.
I love how you saved the game.
In fact, I'm going to put a block there. I think that mostly worked. Some T-pieces are missing. Yeah, I'll fix them in a sec. Get the belt over here first.
What's the key to paste again?
Okay, Joey. K is like your copy. K for copy. J to paste.
Careful, because sometimes, you know, K will paste as well.
Right, no, I think I have lined your next one up. I'm not sure. Have to see when you get here. I need more floor tiles though.
You're getting stuck on this bus. It's disgusting. Who designed it?
We should really upgrade our thermalite storage on the spaceship. We're paying for extra storage currently.
I messed that up. Oh.
Back one.
Scumbag vegetation.
Right, now I hope... oh, it is in line. I am a genius.
Self-confessed.
Need more floor tile, yes, Knight.
Yeah, it's kind of hanging over the edge.
Right, choose a pot that we can make, Knight, that doesn't use energy cells. Paul's still working on them.
Create the floor tiles down, and we'll put all 3 in, and we'll get this section ready, and then we can just feed it all in.
Sounds good.
I've got 280. I'll do what I can.
Alright, let's not get any water.
I've run out now. You got a few over here.
Got.
Just finish it off to the edge.
I'll copy and paste the things if you want, so you know where to. And naturally, you can just line them all
It's
up.
just
with that one,
it's a
can't
gap
you?
of it's just a gap of 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you what, that acid is pretty slow to make. I've not even started filling the tank yet. What's going on? The pipe capacity is 9,000 litres and it's still not filled that yet. Yikes. I hope that's really concentrated acid. We don't need much of it because honestly, to make that stuff, not easy.
But where do we put all these storage containers? Because the biggest we've got currently holds 3,200, and there is 97,000 that we're not storing. So you can do the maths on how many containers we need.
Who are you talking to?
Kyle, 2814 ABC. How do I just copy the same thing again?
Should already be in your copy paste.
Yeah, but it's just stuck on the one that I placed the first time. I
Yeah,
don't know.
so if you go to the left of it, or the side of it, you'll see an arrow. Click on that arrow, you just drag it across. That's what I do.
Oh. Was it? That's the first time I've used it.
It should say current target, place group, and move. There you go. Ain't this long than me. How come I know how to do it?
Because I don't normally use that tool. Right, should we go make some pots then, Knight?
I've got a spare. A few turbines spare. Have I got a storage box? There's one over here. Right, I'm just gonna go and put some stuff in the storage box by the
No problemo.
power station. I don't really need it to carry around.
So, Knight, we can make heavy duty transport bots, light bots, combat drones, mining drone, screen bots.
Well, which is worth the most money to begin with?
Wow.
Start that way and work our way, excluding the ones that we can't
We-
produce. Yeah.
We basically want to make them all because then we can satisfy all the planets.
I know, but I'm just saying, do you want to start with the one that's worth the most and then
Screen-
work our way down?
One that's worth the most we can't do yet because
Excluding
Well,
the next.
we're literally in the final step now. So if you want to help me get stuff here. I need plates, components, and glass to where I am. And then I can make you your energy cells, which I presume need to go somewhere.
Need to go on the bus, yes.
Or you can help me plumb this in.
We could probably plumb those in to the bus pole, I'm going to say about here. Because I don't think these need to go all the way back to the start, because nothing back that way uses them.
Yes.
Well, no, nothing back that way, north, is going to use energy cells, is it?
So we need to create how many more bots?
The floor is going to need extending south, yes.
That's what I'm thinking. So what are you
Do you
guys
want
sort
to extend
that out?
do you want to grab all this floor for me then?
I've got
2k on me.
600 on me at the moment. So yeah, you can do. Let's put it in.
There's 1,600 for you. Right,
that's
what was it
enough,
called?
yeah.
Glass.
Have a look on your craft recipe, mate.
Glass plates, okay. You having them, not having all the inputs on the same side?
Hey?
Not having all the 3 inputs on the same side?
Or we can do that if you want, I don't care.
Well, no, you're correct. Ignore me. 3 needs to go on one side and 1 needs to go on the other side. There's 4 inputs, isn't there?
Yeah, but one's liquid.
Oh. Well, I'll put inputs here. Be easier for me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've forgotten what I just said. Glass. We'll start with glass. I won't remember one at a time.
The problem with putting the 3 loaders on the side where the panel is, you can't even go up to the panel to read it.
Just, you don't need to. Stand at the end and press E on it. It'll pop out to you.
Yeah. Glass, electronics, and plates.
Yeah, I'm bringing them over. I need to make some more stairs so I can cover the gap in on the side.
That wants 120 acid a minute. My word.
That's a lot.
I don't know, I'm going to check. That sounds like a lot. We're making 300 off one of these, so there's barely 3 machines per one of these. Actually, we're not so bad. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm making 1800 per minute. Acid. I don't know if we need acid for anything else.
Probably down the line.
$1,800 per minute. And this thing wants 120. So what's that? 10, 15 machines, is that? $1,800 divided by 120. 15, look at that. So I can do a maximum of 15 machines here, which will give you 15 times 12. That will give you 180 per minute on a belt. That's what you're looking at. What is a rat? It's a rammer turbine, Mr. Auburn. It's the thing that, if you get like power failure, say you get dual engine failure on a plane, commercial plane, the rat deploys. It's like a little mini turbine that spins because you're moving, and it generates electricity to keep the systems operational.
But that's... I forgot what the last one was.
1, 2, 3.
Plates.
4, 5. No, I'm missing stuff. What am I missing? Conveyor. Get some conveyor. I agree, Holcomb. For 2 engines to fail on takeoff without any smoke almost implies a fueling problem.
I saw a pilot come up with a very good suggestion what went wrong on that flight.
Okay, what did you say?
He's saying because in the 787 it can't be flaps because it wouldn't let you take off. It would be screaming and whatnot at you. There's no suggestion there's anything wrong with the engines because the engines look absolutely perfect on takeoff and everything looks fine.
Yeah.
The biggest hint to the issue was that the landing gear never got raised. He thinks, and apparently it's not that difficult to do, that when the pilot told the pilot monitoring to raise the gear, he actually in fact retracted the flaps instead.
Apparently, didn't he call for Mayday like a minute before it happened?
So because he retracted the flaps, and you can see it when you see it taken off on that video, it takes off, and then at the point, he's saying at the point that the flaps for the gear should have been raised is the point in which the plane starts to struggle, because the flaps were raised by accident instead of the gear, and because the gear was giving it all the drag and the flaps were no longer there, the plane just obviously lost its lift.
I mean, if that's... It sounds plausible. If that's true, that's a pretty scary way to mess up.
She said everything out, and that because it's based on what all of the pilots were, because he flies 777. The 787 is apparently not that much different, and that's what he's worked on, him and his colleague.
That's... I remember...
The rat wasn't deployed according to everybody that saw it.
Some of the instructors that I trained with, some of them I noticed have a slightly different style to the non-commercial guys, in that when they would do something like landing gear or flaps or whatever, they do it in 2 parts. They say flaps identified, and they basically hold the flap switch, and then they move it and say flaps up. And they do it for that reason, so that if the pilot in command says gear up, they'll put their hand on the gear thing, look at it and say gears identified, move it and say gear up. You see what I mean? It stops you from grabbing the wrong
Yeah.
lever because it puts that extra little step in between. And I think they did it for that reason, to stop you from grabbing hold of the wrong thing and moving it. Yeah, the fact that Rat deployed, if it's the video I think you watched, which I've not watched yet, Knight, he did a follow-up video because he noticed on another picture that the Rat was deployed.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the video I watched, they were all saying that the Rat wasn't deployed, or at least you couldn't see it clearly enough to see if it had deployed.
Right.
That was, Steve, I think his name was?
Question, people. Just before you two carry on talking about that. These energy cells, they need to go on the bus. But
Is that a question or your statement?
no, it's a statement. They need to go on the bus.
Right.
But can I, wherever you are, can I drop them onto the bus here? Because nothing north is going to need energy cells.
I would say yes, and if it turns out to be wrong, we'll have to adjust it. But yeah, I don't think it's worth backpedaling it all the way to
Well,
the start.
if it does something back that way, does need it, we can just split it and have one go in each direction, can't we?
Yeah,
There's nothing saying we can't have a line on the bus going back north.
That's true.
So is that good?
What is this monstrosity that you've put here?
Well, I didn't know where to put it because we wanted a walkway. That's why nothing, even all the way down, is clear.
What are you planning on doing with this?
Just a buffer.
Okay, well,
If you want to move it.
I want
and then I'll
to.
plumb it
First
in.
of all, I'd like a big box.
Well, I didn't know.
Like that.
You can't say whether it's you. You can't judge people before the report's been talking about things.
Absolutely. If the Rat was deployed, then it would suggest dual engine failure, but there's no suggestion of bird strike, just because there's no flames or sparks or anything, which would push them towards contaminated fuel.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fuel. But I mean, if you had contaminants in the fuel, you'd surely see some exhaust smoke.
Well, that's
or
what he
something.
was saying, because the guy was saying if it was a contaminated fuel, you would have seen that on at the start of the takeoff roll, because it's on full power. It's pulling the most amount of fuel it'll ever need to pull. If it's got contaminated fuel, you would see it there and then. Which is why he went towards the human error with the flaps versus gear. Just because the gear was never raised.
Wasn't the aircon broke on the flight before that one? The plane was already experiencing some technical difficulties, so to say. Talking about things though that happened, I watched the Ocean Gate documentary. I finished it this morning. It's on Netflix.
What, the Xbox controlled?
Yeah, the
underwater
Xbox
vessel.
underwater vessel, yes.
Yeah, with
I would
numerous.
highly recommend watching it.
I've never got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing stuff. Fluid assemblers.
They got the black box. They'll figure it out soon enough.
Can I ask a genuine question? Why is it called a black box considering it's orange?
Well, it used to be black.
It used to
Okay.
be black, yeah.
But then they later
Something
said, hang on, when we're looking for this thing, it would actually be easier if it wasn't black, said some genius.
It'd be great if it was a bright colour, maybe it has some kind of beacon inside it that was making a loud noise or something.
Yeah.
Right, so I've extended the platform quite a long way, and I've extended the bus to meet the edge of the platform. Well, the ones I can see anyway. Okay.
Fluid, there they are.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, they have, basically they have enough battery power to run for, I think it's like 10 days or something, and they'll set the transponding a signal to help people locate it. God, this doesn't want to...
Hi Paul, thanks for the good games. The video I seen the rat was out.
It was indeed. Got no pipe left.
You're not allowed to drill me. It's not fair.
Oh, do you know what would be useful, Knight?
What's that?
You know, like you're trying to find some stuff. You know, you're trying to find some stuff. If like a central place you could go to find stuff.
Yeah, that would be amazing if everything was in one central location. Which means that, you know, it might be a little bit further away, but you know where it is. Might have to put the contract out to tender again.
I think you should start, like, now we're making millions of floor, like actually flooring it so it looks like a factory instead of just empty spaces with trees and things.
I need to build a load of stairs as well.
I did think about filling that gap in, but then I went to have a look at the floor tile. That's where we were down to like 200. I thought, I'll leave it for a bit.
So are we now making these new bots yet, or?
No, we will be when me and Knight. I just had to outpump yours in, and then I'll give Knight a hand.
We're just gonna be a shout when you're ready to make a start on just getting rid of these trees and them.
Yeah, no worries.
This obviously isn't an urgent.
Pipe complexity exceeded. Mayday, mayday. Mayday!
Right, Knight. You free?
I can be.
Let's have these new bots on their own line.
Sometimes the hitboxes in this
try
game.
not to leave too much space. We've got dead
Do
space.
my head in.
I don't mind dead space because it gives the bus a chance to catch back up with this thing.
I mean, like, there's this gap here between these two production lines. There's that gap over here between the production lines. And we've got a whole section up here that's got nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. All good.
It's wasted space, Pops.
It's not. You're soon learning factory games. You can never have enough space.
What's this here?
Never ever iron.
Yeah, or that.
Put them all together.
Yeah. They don't need. There doesn't need to be a space between them.
screen bot.
Yep, this is the first one we're going to put online. If you plumb up the top, do you want me to mess around with the belt?
To the belt.
Is it 4 inputs and 3 on... You having 3 inputs on this side and then 1 on the other side?
I do not mind in the slightest. What I do know is I'm being moved.
You know you can just press E on the screen and it will pop it out. You don't have to go up to it.
I know. You might as well have it, and then the output can go on the other side.
1 input on the other side as well.
You got 4?
Yeah.
Output belt is stuck or missing. Yes, it is. That was where I ran out of conveyor while I was copper pastering, I think. Good spot.
On the ball. I know if these are all coming off the bottom belt night, so...
That's fine. I'll let you get it. Right, I'll let you get to the point where it's near me, even if you get just to this side of the
Yeah. Oh, I've got no space. Just collect a load of rubbish. Oh, it's because I upgraded a load of conveyor belt. I've now got like 3,000 red belts on me.
I need a lot more electronics here. I've got 1 every 5 blocks or something coming down the belt. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's... No, do you want to plumb that in and I'll sort my electronic components out? Oh, that's completely collapsed. Where's
I
it
don't
all
know.
going?
I do not know, mate. Working back, something's taking it off the line quite heavily.
But we had to take a load off the line to build your things.
Is this...
I can't just put another one on.
Well, what's the one above it?
There's 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm
did say
saying.
there
The
was
one
2.
above it's got stuff on it, but the one below is dry. Can't we just...
I can sort it out this end, yeah. Before they even go onto the bus. Why is... It's there.
Is it full at the start?
Yeah, I just upgraded a load of belts that wasn't upgraded, so give it a second to flush through.
Okay, but I'm just saying there's a belt above it that we could
Storage
re-merge
box
here.
is full. Both storage boxes are full, so it wasn't just moving fast enough.
Yeah, but even so, if you look where I am, it splits into a half belt. And there's one above it doing nothing. You're welcome, ready? There's a section of red belt left by where you need them. Tuscan, which bit are you talking about?
This is... Where's this one going? That should be taken from the top.
If you bring that one down and merge them.
These all yellow splitters going along.
I think so. It's kind of hard to see, but I'll check.
Because I'm guessing someone just took a load of splitters or something, because that's where it's all disappearing to.
Yeah, it's fine, I mean, but every time somebody takes some splitters, we don't want to collapse energy cell production.
Is it worth just moving the energy cell one to the top?
Probably.
Then let the bottom one catch up with itself.
Yeah, I mean, top one's not being drawn very much.
Upgrade that as well. Why was there just a chunk of red belt for no reason whatsoever?
Well, Tuscan was saying that there were some bits of
Good
red
spot.
belt. Eh?
It's a
Probably
good
because we
spot.
upgraded it at some point. We didn't have enough of the yellow belt to upgrade it all.
I mean, it might be worth, Paul, just for the energy cell production, to have both going in and then both merging at the point where it's joined. Then if one does collapse, the other one's there to back it up, innit? So if I put a splitter down here, well, a merger, and then just have both belts merging before they even get into the machine, that'll give you a full stack.
Okay. How do you want to get this upper belt down there?
So you have to split it upwards.
Well, it's
And then
already
bring
been split upwards annoyingly.
I can do it here, and then I can go up, across, and down. Backtrack a little bit. Put one here, go across. Then it'll drop down nicely into it.
Well, the input is over here, mate.
Yeah, so if I split here, go across, and then drop it down nicely here.
Okay.
Because it all sticks to going up.
The red belts that come from upgrading to yellow could be put in a box before the machine that makes yellow belt and transformed into yellow belt instead of burning them. We could. I think we have a lot of red though.
I changed my toolbar to like have like 10 tabs now, and it's actually annoying. But each of them has their own purpose.
Yep.
Output priority, I want.
You don't need an output priority. It's only going one way anyway.
Yeah, but that should give you a full stack now. Alright, no, what was I plumbing in here?
Whatever's needed, I'm just getting some more. Just getting rid of all my red stuff and changing this together.
Glass.
Right, we're now smashing out energy cells.
I'm going back over.
At some point I should really put another production of electronic components on the bus.
Thing is, if we want to make more energy cells, I gotta go and build the industry behind it that makes the acid.
Yeah.
Because that, if the maths is correct,
how
that's...
many does that produce a minute? All of those?
I mean, not a crazy amount. It's doing 12 times 15 a minute, which is 180 a minute. It's just over a red belt, basically.
Damn.
Which, let's face it, that's not going to be enough. But if you want another stack of them to fill that yellow belt, I'll have to go and build another acid array, which means another 2 lots of crushers and another lot of, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I've built them to scale and we've got a copy pasta, but even so. Right, so where are we assembling these bots then?
Got one going online where you're hovering.
Okay, are we labeling this stuff? Because I don't know what it does.
That's probably my fault. Knight, if you could grab this from underneath, I'll send it to you somewhere. Forgotten what else you needed, sorry.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Plates, what plates line is not being used much? The second one.
So that one that you just sent me, that's the furthest you can go across. You need to, the next 2 need to be in one.
Okay.
Good morning, PC Tank.
There's your plates, Knight.
Okay, you know I said that it needed to be 1 over this time.
Oh, did I?
Remember I said that?
I was looking at from a weird angle.
It went in one ear, and then it went out the other.
Knight, plumb that one in. Or Paul, whoever's there.
I will plug it in, but I need to change now because so you come above rather than below.
So you're not ramping that one.
None of these sides are ramped when they... I've just seen something that's really triggering me. One of the ramps is in the wrong place further down. Who put that in? All the ramps start off the edge of the platform. This one here doesn't.
Which one?
Dear me.
This one. Who put this one in?
Elevators, casting machine.
I have no idea, mate. Can't tell you. I'm gonna blame Matty.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Who's not here to defend themselves? Right.
Exactly.
That's
It
fault.
can't have been. It wouldn't have been me because I would never do such a thing like that. But you see, the problem is you're now doing that and it going backwards and forwards, and you were moaning about that earlier on with it going backwards and forwards.
Can't have it both ways.
She said
No,
about
it's
this
better
one, it needs to be one further over, blah blah blah. Whatever.
I'm not on about the assemblers though, am I?
You did last time.
Yeah, and you still did. You said, "Oh, I can do with it," and didn't move it, so I just ignored it.
Yeah.
But I'm not ignoring my bus. I'm emotionally. That is my emotional support bus.
An emotional support bus.
Yes, yes, it is.
Where are you, pups?
Right,
See what I've
circuit
got,
ball.
you see what I've got in my hand?
Pops, I have a question. We're making screen bots here, but why did you
Yes.
make hover engines? Because they're not needed for the screen bots.
Because we need those for the combat drones, the maintenance drones, and the rest of the drones that I've yet to unlock.
Wouldn't those drones be better going where these bots are? Because they're going to need those hover engines right next to it. Or just a thought, but you know.
I'll just hide it underneath.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That works. Yeah.
Right, out of sight, out of mind is how it works, isn't it?
It is. Don't lift the rug. You might not like what you see.
Exactly. Oh, I forgot. I just looked at what I needed to
Hold
grab,
on
and
a second. Right, we need circuit boards.
Right, circuit boards.
Circuit boards and glass is what we're missing, I believe.
I don't get how my
Right,
memory
yeah.
is so bad.
Circuit boards and glass. Now remember, one in from the last one you did, or the other side, whatever you prefer. What are you bringing?
Circuit boards.
It's coming underneath, is it? It looks like you're going down.
Yes.
Wow, well done. Right, so on this one over here, it needs to be glass. Where's glass? Is that upper or lower?
It's all lower.
Or lower? Okay. I need to do some...
There's rams just wandering around our factory.
How are you getting up?
Right, we're now making stairs. I know we don't need them, but this bus is flanked by stairs and it's bugging me now that we're not making any more of them.
Yeah, I did manually make some to fill the rest in. I just haven't put them down yet.
Well, you need to manually make no more, mate. Because where the blocks are, you will also find stairs.
Right, sorry, no, I just had to do some underground shenanigans to get those back on the bus.
I was just looking at where the glass is and thinking, oh my god, that's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, class is easy.
That's what we need next, and that's going in on the left-hand side. And once that's done,
Left-hand side, right, okay.
the screen bots are done.
Because in theory, I can...
We can come up if you want to do.
No, everything on the bottom goes down. Otherwise it messes up. Just going underneath.
That's what it's set to at the moment.
Okay, that's fine.
Quite low down, but it can come up obviously. At the same level as the circuit boards are, or you can do it at the same level as whatever.
I'll just keep, if I keep those down a bit. No, if I give you this, can you plumb that in? That's yours. That drop there. I think you should be able to turn and loop back. Still needs to come down. Go underneath.
You know, the fact that when you bump into something, drops you out your jetpack does actually irritate me.
Yep. We need more glass, Captain.
Well, not make enough of it.
And not with everything we've just put online.
Jeez, I need to go and look at that. I remember us doing a quick and dirty glass thing.
Oh, hang on, this might be it, because there's red bounce. Great.
I'm wondering whether after the break, maybe, I don't know, that I just spend a bit of time going through and upgrading everything from red to yellow.
Go for it.
We'll do this. We'll do this first, and then that's a simple, easy job where I can just go around the entire map and just upgrade the entire lot. That's what I mean. And then in theory, the conveyor production, does it need the red to make yellow or not?
It does, yeah. But we could get rid of the storage box.
Yeah, we could get rid of the storage boxes.
Because we don't use red anymore, do we?
That's what I mean. Because I'm only set up for yellow now.
The glass should be picking up. I just upgraded it.
I mean, it's backed up on the store on the thing. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, half of this was still red conveyors.
What on earth is that?
That's a plant from underneath, Paul.
Just like a leaf sticking through.
Yes.
That's so weird.
Yes. Tonight,
Yeah, I'll just put it
It
into
would-
a storage box for now.
I would move the storage box here. Because then, if we need to make more, we can push it back, and then we need to plumb those into one of those terminals.
I just copied what these ones, whatever this
Well,
is.
yeah, but that's got to be used again. These ones haven't. These are going straight to selling. So I need to figure out how we're going to get them there.
What? The bots?
Yeah. Actually, that's pretty easy. Because I put a hole in the ground.
If that's what we're doing, it can be an inline storage box, can't it?
Yeah.
Just go in one side and out the other.
And could you drop it down onto this line, Knight? Oh. If you see where I am.
Yeah, it's going further.
I'll leave that there and you can see. Where do we want this?
Right,
Over
where
there.
am I going down to?
You see that yellow one?
Oh, that one.
Where's
Yeah.
glass come in?
Right
there
at the
it is.
start of the bus.
Yeah,
Love
this
how you
is...
have to choose to one bit where there's loads of stuff.
I mean, to be honest, I would like to change how half the items even enter the bus. Because like glass, we needed it in a hurry, didn't we?
I mean, you've got a full yellow of glass coming in. Are you saying you need another one?
Well, I think the backlog was that half of it was still red, so I'm guessing it's backed up again. Now that it can move it. Where is the... Let me have a look on the bus. Your energy cells are chewing quite a lot of it, but it seems to be okay for now, but it is rapidly moving.
Well, looking at this, it's not at capacity yet.
Because if we could get another line on, because quite a few of the other bots need glass.
You're saying it's only going to get worse.
Yeah.
But it is a bit of a pain. It also requires... What's the mineral it uses?
Sand in
Mineral
it.
rock.
Yeah.
It's got 4 red of coming out of that. Holy moly.
Whoa!
Jesus.
DC! Dude, mate! It's a Sunday! Wake us up on a Sunday like this. With another 50 subs after dropping 200 yesterday. Oh my god. Can we get some squirrels gifts in chat? Dude, you'd walk me up. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for DC88 for dropping another 50 subs on chat? And I do feel compelled to look through for a funny name. Little son of a gun. Okay. Cosmic Hippo. That's a good one. Benny Blizzard. I think my favourite out of that's Cosmic Hippo. Or Heavy Metal Gary.
Lol.
Dash Super Stud. Okay. Thanks very much, DC. And if you got a sub, please give them a thank you, guys. And if you have got a sub now, refresh your page and you'll have no more ads for a month. And you can join the
Don't
Discord
forget-
server. I missed a few subs before you, DC. I do apologise. I missed Duckspeak 22 and Dustin's 18. And possibly Elite Raw's 96. Thank you very much, guys. And Derry Lad, thanks for 89. Yeah, I think I could give us more here, looking at what's going on. Half the mineral rock is going to make whatever that is. Oh, is that making the concrete? Yeah. Concrete's a pain to make, it really is.
I remember the fun and games you
Yeah.
had doing that.
This looks... Hang on, I need to... if I look at that website, if I can remember what it was called.
I've still got it in my copy and paste. Want me to send you a new link?
No, I've got it here. I've got it, mate. Right. So, if we say we've got assembler 2s, we only have crusher 1s, and we have conveyor 2, and I say we want glass. Amount required. So that would be... We want 2 yellow, don't we?
Yeah.
So that's 740? No, doesn't sound
Yep.
right. 163.20, 740. No, that's definitely can't be right.
Like that, you could have told me you hooked that up. That actually scared me.
What's coming down the line scared?
I know, I didn't know they was on the line, so I was descending to do some explosive, and there was like this little screen staring at me. Got any explosives on you, Knight?
Yeah, I'm just putting it on the bus now.
Mm-hmm.
To give you 2 yellow belts of glass, I need 53.3 smelters and 106.7 crushers.
Woo!
That's how bad that is. But it gets worse because you need 10 conveyor 2s of gravel just to feed that. Sorry, of mineral rock. Basically, that is just... Nope!
Where are you, Paul?
Where I want to take it to the water's edge, so it's 2 explosives deep. I'm just trying to hide the conveyor belts so we don't have to look at them, basically.
I'll link it there, Enceladus. You got the tier 2 crusher yet? I don't believe we do.
And I need to get yellow science online, which I can only just do because we've only just got energy cells online.
Right, coming.
Yeah, so when you want 2 yellow glass going, good luck. Because you're going to need to scale that bad boy something nasty.
I'm thinking like we just take it to the water and then bring it in with the conveyor belts on the water. Just before, actually. If I line it up where they need to go.
You think I should wait till we've done tier 2 crush and smelter? You're probably right.
After I've done plumb these in with Night, I'll get the next science online so we can get them.
Do you want me to plumb this in and you start the science?
If you want to help Night plumb it in, yeah. I've put the conveyor belt where it needs to go.
What is this floating in the sky?
No idea.
There's a biomass block.
Low?
Just...
How?
I don't know. Like, it's so...
Wait, where are you? Over there. What?
It's just floating here. I just saw it. I was like, what the heck? It's 100 biomass and a block of gravel or something.
Oh, that's amazing. Can you pick it up?
Yes.
Lol. So, Night, you see under the platform that brings the thermalite in? To your left.
Right, what are we plumbing in?
Conveyor drop. Fly towards us.
Which was you?
No, I'm not about Paul fly towards me. I'm above you, Night.
What are we trying to do? Get the bots to the platform?
Yeah, they need to go to this conveyor belt.
Oh, to there? I'm already
Yeah,
in
this
line
one
with
here.
that.
Where was that? Where were we shipping them?
To the space station, and then we can sort out the new trade routes. Or
Yeah,
add them to some routes.
Which shipping platform are we shipping out
This
of?
one.
Right.
These have been upgraded, I don't know if you can tell.
What do you mean?
Well, they're no longer small, Paul.
So we're shipping out Screenbot
Yep.
on tier 2. Apparently we've got medium.
I've unlocked the hangar we haven't brought to ship yet.
Okay. Let's build our money up first. Okay, so we're trying to put the screen bots into here.
Yep.
Alright, you're going to do yellow signs and I'll figure this out at night.
Yeah, me and Knight upgraded this while you were doing the the energy sales. So the thermalite now comes in on that one you're looking at, Paul, south.
Yeah, I can see it.
Because this is the only thing we import, so I just moved it out the way.
Yeah. So night, how many belts are we moving?
Just one, I believe.
There's only one belt coming through in a moment. It ends just by the completely unfinished Amazon warehouse at the moment.
We've hid the belt underground, so it's
Yeah,
out the way.
I've run out of belt, so that's what I'm heading back to get some.
Okay.
I'm not sure which one's not.
Right, yellow signs. Where's my research lab? There it is.
I'm going to spend half an hour trying to find it because it's not on the central location.
It's hard to like do a big project like that when when you're juggling everything else.
We sell the old stuff.
As in,
The red conveyor belt that I'm now getting absolutely loads of.
yeah, go fly over to. Well, not sell it, but you can destroy it. Come to me. West side of the bus. Stick it in one of these 2 containers.
Is it labelled up?
Just stick it in there and the thing will destroy it.
What's straining on electric?
Probably all the stuff we put on.
Kidding me? Like Night made loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Red. See, there was a bit at the very top. You got a high voltage,
Hang on, let me click on the machine so I can see.
and the second bit down is showing orange. Is that saying I need to go and expand the grid again?
So we're only producing, our machines can only produce 33%, well 31 megawatts or whatever it's called. And we're currently hitting the max of that. So we need more turbine.
Look at that.
I think I may have found my new job.
Also, I would start hand just crafting a couple of large substations. Can you put like an extra, I don't know how many online?
Yeah, you did. It boosted it massively.
I put like 10, and that second bar down was only about 30% of the way up from the left-hand side, and now it's whatever we're building. Maybe it's your space thing. Maybe they take a lot of power. I don't know, because they were online when I did this.
Well, you can look at it. It tells you who's using it. Casting assemblers.
So are we saying that? So how much output do these turbines give?
Space station
Current
terminal.
output. Oh, so this will only. These turbines will only output 3.6 megawatts. So there's no point putting the bigger transformer because the transformer will handle 5. Is there a bigger version of the?
No, but it doesn't, doesn't it? Because if you put loads on, you have to put, like, one of them's got 18 small transformers.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if there's one transformer per generator, which there is, the generators can only do 3.6, and the transformers can do 5. So in theory, the transformers will never be overloaded because it's not being given more than it's capable of doing.
And apparently my space platforms don't use electricity because they're not on this grid.
Yeah, that's why I did 1-to-1, like, because it's, like you say, it's 5 versus
That's what I mean.
3.6.
But the only other option we would have is to whether we can
Why
get...
is there a
bigger
transformer that is literally just powering 2 loaders?
It'll
Where
probably be
is
one.
that?
It'll probably be in a mine somewhere, Bubs. In fact, it is. It's over. It's
Oh, yeah,
over,
'cause you
it's
can't
over the
label
mine.
it, can you?
There's a mine at the far end that has a generator, a transformer underground, and a transformer above ground. The above ground one is literally powering the loaders, and that's it.
Actually annoying you can't label where your electricity is.
So, is there a bigger version of these generators and boilers that we need to research or not?
Probably yellow signs.
I'll have a look quick.
Because obviously I can just expand what I've got here absolutely fine. But I'm just wondering whether we need to start thinking bigger
And there
and
are
better.
solar panels.
I mean, looking down the build list, I don't see anything that produces more than that steam turbine right now.
How much does steam turbine produce?
Really,
3.6.
not all of these turbines are actually running.
Yeah, they always run anyway, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at one of these the generators now, and it's missing. Oh my god!
It feels like something's disconnected here.
I have found a very small section of missing blocks
Yeah, we've had that before.
underneath.
We've had that before.
Right, so there's some more generators online just by adding 4 blocks.
It's still strained. We're at like max capacity of what I.
No, that's fine, but I'm just glad I found that because there was
Oh, yeah,
2
there's just steam.
turbines. There's more here. I know. Why is this? Why are these? Low fuel. Why is it low fuel? Oh, crumbs. Right. Okay. So now we're.
We've got an ignium problem,
See-
is that the issue?
So you know earlier on when I said it was keeping on top of it, it's no longer keeping on top of it. But that's fine because there's a whole second belt here not being used, so I will just plumb that in halfway down. Not a problem. Right, I'm going to be over here for a bit, Pubs. Pause.
Guys,
I'll get back to you later.
electricity is kind of important. I blame Matty.
Night Energy Services is currently...
Well, I'll upgrade that belt to a yellow for a kick-off. That'll probably help it. There you go. Is that fixed it?
This second belt, I'm going to bring it in like halfway down the line and just have it as a second input. So that
It's already got
doesn't
2
have-
inputs. The problem was it's a red belt running down the length of the turbine, the boilers. So I've just upgraded it to a red belt, a yellow belt, so now it's going to get stuff down the end.
Everything's upgraded to yellow now.
Yeah, there's not enough ignium ore here.
That's fine. So we got this. So you've got 6 down here that are doing nothing, and it's on the second belt.
Yeah, I think you
Saying
need
is
2 yellows.
If I bring this second belt in, and then cut this in half, and then this second belt takes over the second part. I don't know. If you come back over here, you'll see what I mean.
What I'm just going to
You
quickly
will
do
probably need 2 inputs.
is make it so we've got 2 belts to choose from.
So I think you need to figure out how many machines can run off 1 belt, and then have the second half of the machines off a new belt. Which I think what you just said, Knight.
This belt that I've just brought to the side, that belt is doing. It's got 6 miners that are doing nothing at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. So
those,
now you
those
should.
those two belts that you got over there are running off 6 miners, and you got 6 miners that are doing nothing.
So, two things. One, all of them should now have enough ore, and two, you should see both belts moving. Both yellow belts. One of them's half empty coming out of there.
Yeah. Well, that's all running off 6 miners. You got 12 down there, but only 6 of them are providing.
I think that is no longer needed.
And we're not making any.
Strange enough, the grid is no longer strained.
Because a load of machines turned off because they were
However,
probably full.
How long is this ignium going to last? That's the that
Well,
is a
that was
problem
what I
brewing.
That's what I was saying earlier. I'm wondering whether one of
Once
my projects after the break is to go and bring a new supply of ignium ore down here.
You won't need to bring it on a conveyor belt, though. I can give you cargo shuttles.
Either way, there's one that's not too far away. I could just literally go. All I gotta do is run straight through the mountain, and there's another ignium ore available to me.
Yeah, it's a long way to bring it back to the bus. Well, back to where you are, though, isn't it? We're using conveyor belts.
It's no further than. In fact, it's closer than the other one that we put on yesterday. That's bringing in to Everest. Because would those transport bots need power over there to run?
You need high voltage, yeah.
That's what I mean. So I've either got to run power poles all the way over there, or I've got to run conveyor belt all the way over there.
Well, you got to run both.
Very true. Where have I got power?
It's a question. So why is the research server and the smelters and the space station terminal on a separate low power grid to all of our assemblers and fluid assemblers, etc.? Those two
well, that's
things
wrong,
shouldn't be separate, surely. Isn't that all the one main base?
No, because one's left side and one's right side.
Left side of what?
The bus, there's two sides to the bus, isn't there?
The bus is all connected, isn't it?
It might not be all connected.
Well, your warehouse doesn't look very connected.
That's because my warehouse is completely off grid at the moment.
Yeah, none of that is being taken account for. So whatever your power draw is at the moment, you could probably double it with the amount of lifts and stuff he's got over there.
No, my lifts don't require power.
Okay.
You need another transformer or upgrade the 5 megawatt transformer on that slab. But this here, I need to find this 15... Wherever there's 3 transformers feeding a bunch of assemblers and casting machines, that is not connected to the main grid. Chemical processor... That's got to be the refining area, which is supposed to be connected by that line there. I think that line's been broken.
Or
here.
is it saying it is connected, but we've had to grab 3 transformers because we're overloading the transformers.
But that's the point, is if you're connected by blocks to these steam turbines, the transformers are largely irrelevant at that point.
They're not, though, are they? Because they're converting it from high power to low power.
Yes, they are. But if you look where it says 18 transformers, 90 megawatts, that's the main grid. That grid on the right should be physically connected to the 90 megawatt grid, so there's no need for a transformer.
That's over where I am. That's your stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if you look at it, I have a solid block line going out from where your science is. So something's been disconnected somewhere. There's a block disconnect into the refinery.
No, it's connected to the research lab underneath.
Because it should be on the main 90 megawatt grid.
We do need to upgrade the transformers, though.
Not according to the stats, we don't. But I can't work out why these 3 transformers over here, these 3 specifically, these 3 here,
Have you got
their own grid.
Have you got a transformer over here?
Yeah, get rid of these
3
and then it'll be on the main grid.
That'll be why, because it'll prioritise the transformers over using the low voltage.
Why does it do that?
Now everything's offline because it's not you. What?
Exactly, so
It's
there's a power
connected to the
disconnect.
bay.
Thank you.
Is this side of the base definitely connected?
Well, wait, what's
Yeah,
this
because you'd
here?
be offline if it was.
Here, is this it?
These?
I put that block there, does that fix it?
No, 'cause it's further in, isn't it? It's connected as well. Wait, this side of the base... Okay, I found the problem. Bear with me. This entire right side of the base is not connected to anything.
What right side?
The one that I'm hovering over, the research, is all offline. There's no blocks.
So your research has not been researching. How on earth
I know
is
this
that?
is the power problem. Now everything should be online. Now check this grid, Paul, and check your stuff.
Okay, there you go. So now we have a 90 megawatt and we're only using 33. There, we don't have a power problem. Well, our profits have dropped quite a bit, yeah. I don't know why.
Oh, I'll go and look. What's it?
Where did you fix that link though, Sean? Because I want to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Right at the start of the bus, there was a square missing that connected the old part to the new part.
Okay, and how many have you put back?
Just, it was this block here where I am. Block hidden underneath. That got destroyed at some point. The one I'm bumping into.
Jeez, that's the only link.
Apparently so. But that is easy enough to fix, but because if we destroy this ground, we can just link it here as well. Wall goes the entire way across. I know there is no space in my infantry. Please stop telling me.
Yeah, so why have our profits just
I'm
collapsed?
going to look. Give me a sec. That would be because we're not producing enough bots. All the storage is empty.
Is that because of a power problem, maybe?
It probably could have been because of our power problem, yes. Only ones that have anything are snack bots. Because these... Wait, why aren't these being made? Nothing's coming off this line.
Oh, you scumbag game.
Why isn't this working? What's it missing? Got that, got that. It's got... Okay, so why ain't this outputting anything? Ah, what's this missing? I know why nothing's being made. Give me a second.
Why?
Because we moved a line and I forgot to reconnect it. This one's on me.
Right, screen bots are coming in.
You'll have the others in a second.
Did you set any trade routes for the screen bots?
Not yet, no.
Where's the nearest screen? There it is. They don't want screen bots. They do. Who else wants them? That should definitely help with the profit. RWR, thank you for 3 months. We're not making cleaning bots, are we?
Not yet. All of those bots need to be put online at some point.
Okay, if I unlock that license there, and then say we'll give you to buy the ship, hang on.
We do support medium ships now if you want to.
Polvix we're going to. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth buying mediums yet.
Please tell me that fixes the problem. It does.
For that, we're going to have to open up different sectors. Melodisa, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for your 11-month sub as well. If you got a sub from Melodisa, please give him a thank you. And RWR with a cheeky 5 as well. Thank you very much, RWR2903. I'm sure I had that as a password once.
Lol.
Thank you very much for the gift subs. Appreciated. Personal assistant robot. Need one of them. Miner robot. Missing sector link. Only sectors adjacent to the already unlocked sectors can be unlocked. Wow. Scumbag game. So that would be that one, that one. It literally forces you to unlock them in a certain order. Vacuum screen. How much cash have we got? 200. Trade license limit reached.
Go to the upgrades and go on, I think it's the office.
Office. Com center?
The market office, I think. It might be the comm centre, it's one of the two. It's not that one, be the other one then. There you go, additional trade 5 licenses.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to finish. Rock Monkey, thank you for Submarine Prime. Welcome. Right, those bots are looking good. Those vacuum bots are in thin supply.
That's because it was broke. You're gonna have to wait for it to catch back up. There was a line that got disconnected somewhere. It's making them again. Machines are back online.
Okay. These 4 yellow belts of iron plates don't seem to be going down that quickly. There's a lot more capacity in there. Drone Miner 2. Higher drone cargo capacity and mining speed. That sounds like something we should have. Oh look, inventory size full. Needs yellow signs. Planter drone assembly. Portable light.
Getting yellow online.
Solar panel. I mean, when we live in a world where the sun never sets, a solar panel's quite cool. I wonder how much that gives you. 300 kilowatts. Lol.
The large one's not much better. If you scroll down, there's a large solar panel.
I mean, we are laughing at that, but 300 kilowatts is a lot of power. Spaceship fuel production. Science assembly drone assembly. Sorry, science assistant drone assembly. What's that?
They're bots we sell. Click on it. Then above
Science
it
assistant drone.
will tell you. And then if you hover over that, it will tell you how much they sell for.
108. I don't think I've seen a planet that buys that yet. Planter vacuum, planter drones. So there's 2 planets that really require planter. One there. Okay. So planter drones, we've got 2 planets that we can sell to, and there'll be another 2 coming online shortly. So once we've researched that, we can sell 4 lots of them. Oh, profit's coming back up.
Did you tell it to send screen bots to the ones we're already going to? If any of them want
Yeah, I
to?
went through it all.
Okay, nice.
So we're shipping to wherever we can. So when it starts to flow through, we should get a higher profit now. there any machine that we need making that we don't make currently? Incinerator, don't need that. Did somebody do casting machine? Was that night?
Is that the thing you asked me to make earlier? That's it. I'll be able to tell you based on where it is in the casting machine. Yes, it is. It's and it is labelled. I think I added it onto the elevators. Yeah.
You did.
I've started looking at that extra ignium source. I won't plumb it in or bring it over yet, but I just want to start.
A filter loader. Not used then. You give me the strength to want to continue living. You gave us 4 people in a ward and hospital the strength to want to continue living. I hope you know the strength you have. Oh my god, Melodisa. Thank you very much for that. That's lovely. Thank you. Well, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the stream. Can we get some squirrel love in chat for Melodisa, please? I take it you're all well now. I was going to pick something up. I don't know what it was. Tell you what, we're not mass producing railing. Do we need that?
Oh yeah, at safety third, we're known for our safety.
We're not safety third, are we? We're galactic scumbags.
I mean, railing would be nice. You could also choose 2 bots to put online.
Do it creating the bigger power pole as well.
You're better. Good. Right, no excuse for lack of safety now. Railings are being made. So if I fall down any holes after railings have been made...
What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to be very cross. Power poles. The larger ones need... They go steel and polymer board. Oh, that could be fun.
No, we're making elevators, right?
Right. Not far from where we put those spots online.
Okay.
Drone Miner 2. Oh, this is going to be a bit interesting. Then we'll go for the old split and drop. Really? Slight problem. How do I get out of here?
It wasn't only me that had that problem.
Oh, blimey. Didn't even notice we got the NVIDIA jetpack installed. Did I? I've got a purple one. Remember, there's a lot of stuff around it already. Steel. Lilac, yeah. Not too bad.
Next goal, 11 years.
Come on, line up. Talking donkey. 121 months. Next goal 11 years. Lol. It just keeps on ticking. Okay, large power poles are being made.
Cool.
And you know what I'll do? I'll update the label.
You sound so professional.
Do you prefer large P poles or LG power poles? LG large. How do we say large? Large power poles. There you go.
It's normally LRG, but LG.
I'll put LRG now. LRG power poles.
Ah,
What was the other thing?
Hello.
Pops, what was the other thing you wanted?
Well, have we researched
Oh, I said
a larger transformer?
yes.
A what?
So whether that could be added to it instead of to replace the smaller one.
I mean, I don't even think we have a need for it yet.
What I said is you could choose 2 bots to make, so we got enough stations to do 2 more bots to go and sell.
It would require circuit boards instead of Technum rods to make the larger transformer.
Like I said, I don't think it's urgent right now.
No. What I might do is find where we did drone 1 and see if I can upgrade it for a drone 2. Although I don't know where we did drone 1.
Has it not been labelled? Was it the drone
did.
miner? Drone miner's labelled.
Yeah, I just can't remember where it is.
On the end of a row.
Gonna need a map. You know what we need, Knight?
Oh, shut it.
Would it be like somewhere? What do they call these? places?
Genuinely
You know,
can't
where
find it.
It's a one-stop shop type place.
Yeah, like a distribution center kind of thing.
That's the word I was thinking.
I mean, I'm also saying you could have made your life a lot easier by moving, well, when you were plumbing
Yeah.
all the new stuff in, putting the storage boxes at the end instead of in the middle. Just saying.
You're right, we could have done that.
This row here says miners. So I would assume it's at the end of here.
Loader splitters and miners, there we go.
It's the one before. It's literally next to where you created the railings.
There it is. Drone miner. Ooh, requires a drone miner 1 plus circuit boards and advanced machinery parts. Interesting. That is going to be interesting to figure that one out. I need that to make that, and then I need circuit board. Profit's 52k. I think it was on 49. It's not gone up a huge amount. Circuit board, plates, advanced parts, electronics. It's all there, apart from machine parts. Which we can make on site. Circuit boards, plates, electronics. Okay. We've got everything we need here. Getting closer and closer to that warehouse night.
Yeah.
What are you working on, Pop? Yellow signs?
Yeah.
Wait, why is it iron stop there? Interesting.
I'm starting work on the next ignium source. Create the mine, I won't worry about how it's going to get back later.
Okay. We're coming up for 2 o'clock as well.
Yeah.
Does that want to go there? Go. I'm sick of picking up soil, gravel, seeds, just junk.
Yep.
No automatic way of getting rid of it. It's just like, ah. Ah, that's annoying. Spell it. Right. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. We need to stop. Right, peeps. Taking an hour break now. Gonna go and get some grub. 59,500 profit. We'll be back. What?
You forgot to activate the sales platform as well, so it was just storing everything instead of selling it and shipping it.
Oh yeah, so it was just selling it to planets.
Yeah, so I changed it and activated both.
I forgot about that. What if you just activate all of them? Like when we ship them, it'll just sell them anyway.
True.
Anyway, peeps, we're back in an hour's time, 3 o'clock, and then we'll be going through till 7. So I'm just going to take a break and get some food. So I hope to see you in an hour's time. If not, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. But for now, back at 3. That's it. Bye for now.